share with you. It's only 1:40 for you right now. Huh? Wait, it's only 1:41 PM for you? Yanni. Alright, by the way, we've got some amazing things happening over on Twitter right now. I shared a Twitter link. Okay, so go check it out. You see it? Actually, should do this /pin. New model teaser. Yes, a new model teaser. So go right on and check it out. Alright, it's a teaser. Okay, give me a quick moment. I'm going to get some hydration. Yeah, I literally just got home like the more I heat start. Is it the 4th model? Actually, I lost track now. Yeah. The next expos Milo Epic. Hello, Kamiko. Thanks so much for retweeting ya. Okay, you meant to say PM. Yeah, definitely. I was like, what? PM? Are you in Singapore? I'm 12 hours apart from you, Nia. And guys, I'm so sorry I took a while. I'm sorry everything is just meowing up because I literally just got home like at 1:35. It's now 1:46. Okay, I'm late, so let's meow. Oh, did I hit the wrong button? Yeah. Hey! Yes, everyone! Caturteer in the house here. Welcome to the Caturteer-Channel. Caturteer is an animated artist VTuber. I do live 2D animation, actor, and a bit of gaming. Yes! How's it meow? Meow. Yes, Mumu was asking for lunch. I had lunch. I went to get supplies. I had to get some home supplies and all, yeah. So I was actually out, and then I was stuck in a traffic jam. For full context, I don't drive, so I was like on the public transport, stuck in a traffic jam, yeah. And Yeah. Things happen, okay? Yeah, I spent a lot of money on boxes. Like a lot of money on boxes. I bought 3 digits worth of boxes. I mean money-wise, not 3 digits of boxes. Yeah, I bought boxes. A lot of boxes. Plastic boxes. Yes, yeah. And yes, we got Erica. Yeah. So, yeah, the reason why I had to buy boxes here is because I am a cat in a box. That makes total sense, yeah. I expected, I know, right? Yeah. Okay, but in all seriousness, it's because I got a lot of stuff I need to pack. It's all over my floor right now. Okay, so I need boxes so I can stack them up proper and keep them properly. Yeah, I need to pack stuff. Like after the past few months of not actually spring cleaning, I think I really need to get things sorted out. Yeah. Use a plastic marker box or something to weatherproof it. Yeah. Okay, the thing is not so much about weatherproofing. Yeah. To weatherproof a lot of the things that I want to pack. Okay, yeah. I would rather buy something else. So I'll wait till I'm making a major order, then I'll order something else from overseas. Yeah. Okay, so the couple of things I need to actually pack includes field merchandise testing. It includes materials for upcoming merchandise. It includes the extras from Daily Pack Chronicles. Yeah. As you probably have realized, I've opened over 100 booster packs at least this year, excluding the Ultra Rare booster packs. Yeah. Okay, so yes, yeah, it's a lot of cards. Alright, cards is actually one of the major things I need to pack. Yeah. So what's gonna happen is I'm gonna like pack like a lot of my cards and sort them out. Yeah. Plus, I do want to divide my cards out as well because I've been playing Ultraman a bit more competitively. Yeah, I need to have my cards put into play set and then the extras and then the high rarities, that sort of stuff. Yeah. And don't use okay, it's a bit hard to use a picture binder when you're using. That's the thing. For the more important stuff, I want to use a binder. Yeah, so I'm gonna be ordering those. Yeah. But those that I'm gonna like consistently play, okay, yeah, I will actually need like boxes to really sort them out so I can swap my decks, hot swap my decks. Yeah. So that's one aspect. Then the other aspect is all my merch stuff. Yes, yeah. And the other aspect is related to cards, but I cannot reveal the details yet. Yeah. In other words, I changes here. You was thinking of making a blazer deck, but with the cards you have, you don't think it's possible. No. Yeah. The thing is, blazer cards are expensive. Yes, yeah. Also, yeah, the chat box broken. The chat box is broken. Casting auto cut. No, Chemical. The thing is, alright, for me, I have a standard playing card box here, but the thing is, I sort them out in a different one. Okay, let me just turn on. I think I can turn on my cam. Before I start art, we can just do a bit of chatting. Yeah, on the screen. Yeah, I think the screen one is broken. Let me fix that. Oh yeah, let's fix that first. Okay, it's reset. Alright, so let me just show you some of the what boxes I bought. Not all of them. Actually, the boxes I bought is not even in my room. It's outside. I haven't brought it in yet. Hi, you have this little bit of space you can see me at. Yeah, okay. Because this is my drawing tablet. I'm actually standing by to draw. I'm actually going to be doing work. Alright. So I've got a couple of boxes types. So the first one is, this is the one that I bought a lot of actually. So the reason why I got this one is, hello Mizuka, Vtuber, how is it meowing? Yes, okay, yes. Let's rate. Let's do the rate alert first. Yeah. Okay, before we continue talking about stuff, and let's meow. Yes, everyone, Catturteer in the house here, and welcome to the Caturteer-Channel. Catturteer is an animated artist VTuber, idol, 2D, animation, art, and a bit of gaming singer. How's it meowing? And yes, did I change my model? Yes, I changed my model last year. Alright, but I'm going to be changing my model again. You can actually see on the pinned post, we got some new stuff coming in. Yes, so go retweet that to see the model details. Yes, yeah. But also, alright. Let me show you what was I talking about? Yeah. What were you doing here? What were you doing? Mizuka. Sheesh, new model. I know it now. Hearthstone! Hearthstone's a card game, right? Hearthstone's a card game, right? I was supposed to be doing art stuff, but I got into talking about chat. I bought boxes and all, yeah? So I'm gonna be talking about my cards before we go into the boxes, yeah? Alright, so yes, Mizuka, meow. yeah. Okay, the thing about Hearthstone is you don't have to go and sort out your box, okay? Your cards, okay? Yeah. Physical card games. I prefer physical card games, but you need to sort the boxes, yeah. So just to show you. Alright, so this is what I've done, okay, for my playing cards, okay. So my playing cards, what's going on here is each of them is being divided into the characters itself, yeah. Alright, and then the character cards are all behind. So that is what I have been. I can't adding yeah. Yes, yeah. So that is what I do. Then the other boxes I have, alright, is this one. This one's for me to keep my sleeves. This is the EV, sorry. This EV one I'm using to keep my sleeves, okay. So this is a slightly bigger box, yeah. And then I got this. These are not the ones I bought. These are the ones that I have already, yeah. This is my Yu-Gi-Oh one, which I used to keep my okay, the shiny cards, the rare cards are all here for the normal bulk. Okay, yeah, like the rare double rares. Okay, yeah. And then I've got this to keep all my this is a Jeet one. Okay, this is a Jeet one because I've not sorted out Jeet, yeah. But mostly all the empty boxes I used to sort out my extra bulk. Okay, yeah. And yeah, and then I got a few other smaller deck boxes out there, yeah. I find it's not that much. You're saying it's not that. You're saying it's not that much. I've not shown you what's on the floor. Okay, if you're asking about not that much, let's just say that my playable cards, this, I got one box here, 2 boxes here, 3 boxes here, 4 boxes here. This is all my playable cards, 5 boxes, 6 boxes. 7 boxes of playable cards that is not sorted. I mean, it's sorted, but it's not. Playable cards. This is playable, and this is not the card. No, this already open. This already open. This already open, yeah. Okay, but what I mean is these are the ones which are the cards I need to play with, yeah. So I've not sorted them by... They are sorted by characters already, but I've not like put them aside properly, yeah. Alright, and this is excluding my daily pet chronicle stuff. Yes, yeah, which is like basically the booster boxes, 3 more of that. The BPO 1, BPO 2, and 1 BPO 3 box. 3 boxes of that. Yes, yeah. And yes. Let me just tell you, it's getting crazy. Yes, yeah. Nah. And then I got some of this, which is for the quick swaps. These are the ones I bring out. Yes, yeah. But my main playing deck is here. Ta-da! So yeah, that's pretty much the summary of what I have right now. It's an iron box niya. Exactly niya. Okay, let me head over to the art scene or the office scene in general. Okay, so yes, you can tell that this is going on. Iron slave, iron box. I was surprised that sadly I do not have an iron figure. However, okay. Oh, that's not a flex, by the way. Just why is it? Things play this? Okay. Okay, lately they released this thing here. Alright. Okay, lately they have released this official thing. A valuable EX box. Yes, yeah. Alright, so they released this very recently, yeah. Very sadly, okay. Let's go over a few things here. The promo card included the Bellyboat EX promo card. I don't really vibe with it as much. Like, I prefer like a full proper artwork than this Bellyboat promo art here. Alright, and then it includes 6 packs of Pokemon cards. In Singapore, it's going for about $85. Yes, yeah. So it's a little sad that, you know, it's $85 for all those things. However, I paid $10 to get the standee. So somebody bought the box, and the main thing I wanted was a standee over here. And yes, I just paid $10 and they're shipping me the standee already. Yeah, $10 with shipping. How worth it is that? Yes, yeah. So I'm happy. I'm happy. I'm happy. That's all I need. The one thing I want from this whole stack here is the standee. Alright? So I am getting the standee. Okay, by the way, is the new model 3D or 2D? It's 2D. Yes, yeah, because I'm a 2D rigger. Okay? Nani? Why are you all judging me, okay? Now, I need to get back to doing this. So, yesterday I actually opened commissions for Final Fantasy. Alright? And yes, I've been drawing halfway. I've actually not finished it. I guess yesterday I got so got me distracted by so many things. I'm not gonna be afraid to admit what distracted me, yeah. So first of all, there was some Pokemon discussion that got me distracted, yeah, inside the Final Fantasy Avermedia. The second thing that got me distracted was I was working on things halfway and suddenly I'm like, Wait a minute, I got a new deck idea for my Ultraman deck. That's a bit more. Wait a minute, I got even more idea for my Ultraman deck. That's a bit more. Okay. In the end, I am bringing a new deck for the tournament tonight. Yeah. It's actually more of less testing this deck because I feel that this deck is actually pretty good. The only issue is I do not know if it's going to be better with Gyuak or Jugglers. Yes, yeah. You're just forced to buy decks I don't play them. No, yeah. I tried Mebius with Blazer or Deco, or Mebius and Deco don't go well together. Mebius and Deco don't go well together, yeah. Mebius and Blazer can. Deco and Blazer can. Yes, yeah. Okay, so anyways, the deck that I've concocted up, okay, that works pretty interestingly. Okay, I've not tested it, alright, but on test hands it actually works quite well. Okay. Yeah, I read that wrongly. Okay, is this deck Belial with Gyuak. Alright, this is actually a pretty interesting deck, to be honest, yeah. However, I do have some qualms with it. Overall, it's okay. It's not overly problematic or what, yeah? Yeah, that's the thing. I thought Zeton would work better, yeah, but the problem I found with Zeton is I had issues of not enough searches. So I was thinking of let's try this setup first and then see if it works out or not, yeah. I guess the lack of searches in a Zeton deck really affects how effective the deck is, yeah. But I am also thinking of trying Zeton with a bunch of other kaijus. So I do want to see if that actually pans out and works well, yeah. Yeah. It's just at this stage, it's a little hard to say that, you know, Zeton is the most effective card to work with, yeah. It's definitely not. Yes, yeah. I do have a couple of ideas on how to run a Zeton and Zeton Belial deck, yeah. I have a couple of ideas, but I really need to test it out and see what works best, yeah. Because with a Zeton and Belial deck, the biggest problem I would actually face, yeah, is the lack of Zeton's utility in certain situations, yeah. So that's something I do need to take a note of, yeah. As right now with the new meta, there's going to be a lot more changes to how things work and all. And the best way to... Okay, Jugglers is strong, don't get me wrong. I think Jugglers is actually stronger than Gyuak. But Gyuak has one advantage over Jugglers, yeah. Jugglers, yes, you can look at the opponent's hand. That's actually really cool, yeah. But the good thing about Gyuak is Gyuak gives you scene control. That means you can actually control the opponent's scene. So that's one advantage. Because both Gyuak and Jugglers is the ability happens on plane, yeah. So the good thing about Gyuak is Gyuak can definitely destroy opponent's scenes very neatly. Yes, yeah. Okay. So let me just give you a sample hand draw. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, not the best hand, but we can definitely work with this. So you got a hand like this, yeah. I can go Gyuak, draw 2. Okay, and then I'll bottom deck 1. For right now, I will bottom deck the... I got Belial 5, 6, 5, 6, 7. I'm gonna bottom deck the scene card because not now. Yes, yeah. Right, next one, draw. I got another Gyuak, so I'm gonna put the Gyuak to search more and set another level 6 Gyuak. That way I can draw 2. I got the G identity. I got below 6. I'm going to remove below 6 because I've got enough below 6 here. Alright, next turn, draw. There we go, another below 6 out. Alright, in this stage, I'm going to go for 6 below 5, 6. Okay, and then we go to the next lane. Gold bar. Alright, gold bar will just next turn. It's definitely a below 5, 6. And then this is going to go to 7. Alright, and then we draw the G identity. Alright, nothing. At the 5th lane, I'll probably throw out gold bar, but generally nothing really came out in this set, but it's actually quite stable for the most part, yeah. Of course, getting a brick hand does happen. This is considered a not very good hand already, yeah, but it's a playable hand. I think the best way to make things more playable is, you know, if Belial starts to get more cards with effects rather than cards with no effects, yeah. I like to use cards like Alekin, but current Alekin, you have to wait for more Alekin cards to actually use it properly. Yeah, that's one thing you need to take note here. Okay, this is also a very interesting hand. Okay, we are gonna go with right, the Belials and all. I'll go for below 5. Right, 3 cards. I'll add Belial 5 to my hand. This below 5. Okay. Next turn, draw. Okay, I got gold bar to hand. I'm gonna add below 5. And then I go with the scene searcher Belial 6. Okay, yeah, because it'll be nice to get a scene on hand. And then we'll go for 1, 2, 3. 2 scenes are out. I'm only left with the Belial 5 to add the hand. Yeah, good go. And the one I'm gonna do right now is should I go for scene searcher? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No scene set linear, but it's fine. We just go on. Okay, draw. Got Belial 7 here, which is exactly what I need actually, yeah. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go for Belial 5, 6, and this is gonna go to 7, and this is gonna go to 6. So this way, I've actually already got 3 lanes of Belial set up. Okay, if I need to, I can drop 1 card to steal it, but I don't have to here. Next turn, draw. Belial 7, perfect setup. So I go 7, 7, gold bar. There you go. Or effectively, I can go for 7. Yeah, 7, 7 gold bar is actually better. Yeah. And 7, 7 gold bar, 7, 7 below either one. So yeah, this case, I got quite a perfect setup here. So overall, like I said, this game can be really good. This deck can be really good, yeah, when things come out. But of course, I really have to test it on a real opponent, yeah, which will be tonight. Yay! I don't foresee me winning the tournament, but I do want to see how this deck pulls out, yeah. Because right now, the good thing about Guild is if the opponent is playing a scene, I've got Guild in play, or Guild set up, yeah, I can basically destroy opponent's scene. To me, the most important thing is I can destroy opponent's scene, yeah, because opponent's scenes can get very disruptive, especially for things like Mebius. Yeah. Alright, but yeah, generally that's about it, yeah. And then we got a cute Momo here, yeah. And then let's get back to work. Yeah. Alright. And also, okay, booster 3, I'm going to be honest, yeah. I'm a little bit disappointed with Gomorrah. With booster 3. Like, Gomorrah's boost level 5s are good. Gomorrah's level 6s are... The new level 6 is something I wish to look at more as well, yeah, because most characters will not have that much hands. Like, Ultraman card game, you lose hand very fast, yeah. So for Gomorrah to get, you know, plus 1,000 for every hand, it's a little hard, yeah. Zeton, however, that's a totally different beast, yeah. I did consider like playing a Zeton, okay. A Zeton Biller, but a problem with Zeton Biller is you don't have the draw power. So that was what I was worried about, yeah. Another way I can go about is to run half half a zeton. Yes, yeah. I wanted Mebius Zeton. Yes, okay, so the problem is Mebius has actually more draw power than Belial. A mono Belial, you're really lacking in draw power. Mono Belial reminds me a bit of like Tiga, but better. So it's not as restrictive as Tigania. But because Belial only has a scene searcher, and the rest of Belial is really not that good at searching, yeah. That's why I think Belial lacks. So I'm making it up with Guild Arc or Jugglers. But if I run Jugglers, yes, Jugglers is generally more powerful, I'm not going to deny here. But the other problem with Jugglers is Jugglers has the issue of it's very hard for Jugglers to it's very hard for Jugglers to actually what's the term called here? To have scene control, but the thing is Jugglers is a 17k, which makes quite a huge difference actually. Yeah. So there's a lot of things I'm like considering which is better, which is not as good. Yeah. So I'm gonna try Guild Arc first, then I'm gonna see how Jugglers work after that. But I did consider running like Guild Arc with Mebius. That is also a pretty good consideration in Guild Arc Mebius. As Guild Arc Mebius, you can destroy opponent's scene. You can discard scenes. You have quite a bit of options to play with now. So there's all those things that I'm considering at the moment, but also you got things like, you know, Mebius Nexus is actually a very strong consideration here. Which is obviously something I don't mind trying. Yes, yeah. So currently there's actually so much I want to try. But yeah. The thing is, I'm thinking of trying to form another Tiga deck. At the moment I'm definitely leaning to Tiga Decker. But at a certain point I'm also feeling like Tiga is a weak point for Decker's deck right now. So I'm also a bit iffy on what I want to go with that. Yeah. I might actually default back to Decker Trigger. As while Tia is strong, the Decker can trigger more of Trigger can trigger more of Decker's abilities. Yeah. So that's also a consideration I'm looking at. Yeah. I'm not entirely too sure which is the better option, and in case you're wondering, yes, I'm looking for my drawing stylus. It's somewhere. Okay, it's here. Right. It's a deja vu from yesterday. Yes, yeah. And leave a phone to look. Okay, no problem. Night, chemical. Me have all the Kyoto photo you want in your dreams. Yeah, thanks so much for retweet, though. Okay. So what I'm gonna do right now is I'm gonna draw in a temporary line because I think that's gonna help me with marking up things. Okay, so instead of using ice cream, I'm gonna use a lasso fill. Go this way. Okay. Alright, so that's the marking line. Alright, so I'm going to refer to all layers here, and then I'm gonna try to capture a bit more than Just that portion. Alright, so I'm going in to really see where I can go with this. Tap. Can extend it a little bit. After all, that's going to be the... Wait, why is this even here? I was Kochi messed up. Ah. You see. Oh, she messed up real bad. You know what? Let's just delete this whole thing. You know what? Let's just delete everything. Okay. Except I need the colors though. See, I forgot I need the colors, but I just delete everything and redo the coloring. Okay. So I can have the marking line first. Alright, let's do the skin. Because I completely forgot to turn off the layer. Then I was like, wait, why is it... Oh, Kochi forgot to turn off the layer. That's why it was a pain to do with yesterday, yeah. And then I realized, oh, Kochi completely messed up. Anyways, yeah. This is a new skin layer. Let's get the hair in. Get this one first. Alright, I can do the hair layer now. Oh, this is so much easier. What the heck was I doing yesterday, Nia? Not only did I do a bad job, I did it wrongly. Okay, Nia. Alright, then over here, I'll also go for this, which is going to be this. Okay, I do the marking line. So marking line, just to select this two. And then we will cut and paste. Okay, so this is going to be skin. Face, hair. Alright, then to make things easier as well, I'm going to split the this part. Front hand. And okay, you have a new idea about Jeet Fairy story. Instead of anti-heroes creating Jeet, this time you have them follow story where you think Bill did create Jeet, but also it's Jeet rises to make him that sort of makes sense, don't you? And Jeet uses the Attack Zero who is in the shiny. Why am I putting shiny zero in it? Because you hate it. I was like, I'll drop kick it. Yes, please. Also, I'm not going to be putting the reference pictures, a full reference picture of my client here, because a reference picture that sent to me is highly sassy. Yes, yeah. Oh, I mean highly sassy. I mean like 100% sassy. Yes, yeah. Okay. Okay, this is lash, brows. Okay. And we got tongue. Okay, and then we're gonna add in down here the whites. Right, so points, I'm gonna go this way. Along this side. And here. Okay, and just clean up this part a little bit. Alright, and then go with the alias. Yeah, isn't also because it's here. Okay. Area scaling font. Tolerance 30. There we go. Area scaling 1, 2. Yeah. Alright, followed by iris. Okay, I'm not sure what color is her eyes. Yeah. Okay, eyes are gonna be white grayish with a snake eye look towards. Yes, yeah. Okay. I probably have to redraw part of the eyes later on here now that I realize it's a snake eye. But aside from that, I think we are golden with this, yeah. Okay. Next thing is hi. The size of million, yes, it's a Kochi. And I'm just in Terra Suite right now, yeah. How's it going? Sunset Maiden, by the way, if you don't know, Sunset Maiden is a DJ who did DJ over at Black Petal yesterday. Yes, yeah. Alright, fellow Catgirl. Yes, yeah. And yes, today we're just chilling and meowing and catching up with yesterday's commissions because I was highly distracted yesterday, yeah. Okay, you know the weird part is, okay, things to get distracted by at Black Petal, there's plentiful, yeah, but the things I got distracted by was Pokemon, like it's specifically Pokeballs, alright, and my own Ultraman cards, which was sitting on my table, and like, oh, I got a deck idea, starts constructing new deck idea. Work/pause. The level of distraction yesterday was insane. Yes, yeah. I mean, what's wrong being a Black Petal visitor? I'm a Black Petal artist. Yes, yeah. But Black Petal is good stuff, okay? Okay? Yes, yeah. Especially when you got Wi-Fi at Black Petal. It's good stuff. I legit, the first Zero Biller will steal the power of the Ultimate Zero to create Ultra Woman. Ah, that sort of makes sense, yeah. Momo is freaking out right now, yeah. Because thunder. Momo, you okay or not, yeah? Yes, Momo is scared of thunder, and we got. I think we got thunderstorm happening right now. Ah, thunderstorm means going out later is pain. Yes, actually, let me message mom. Where's my? I left my phone outside. Okay, I left my phone outside. I left my phone outside my room. I'm lazy to walk out right now. Okay. Anyways, being the lazy cat I am. Yes, yeah. Alright, I need to get the references from Sweet. Anyway, once again, I'm just gonna say the reason why I'm not giving out the full reference, I'm not putting out the full reference here is because Sweet's reference is pretty spicy. Yes. Okay. I just rounded this as a goal. Okay. And yep, we should be good to start doing the detailing here. Alright, we'll start the detailing with Sweet's okay, with Sweet's tattoos, which is difficult to do, but I'll do my best. Okay, so let's get the outline of the tattoos out first here. Okay, so the tattoos, I'm going to work on the skin layer. So go here, set this on the skin layer. I'm going to do the tattoos with the, let's see. This is a Photoshop brush. I'm going to vector this layer, which is kind of rare for me to do vectoring and shadow layer and a shading layer here, but it is what it is. And I'm going to go for dark blue. Okay. And here we go. Alright, so down to the collarbone here, wait, okay, it's detecting. Alright, one thing in though, yesterday I remember talking about stabilization. I was brought up on what's the name here? Correction. Stabilization. Adjust by speed. Let's go for 10. Okay. So she mentioned stabilization did help her with things. So I was like thinking, okay, what if I try stabilization for myself? Yeah, and that's what I'm gonna do today. Alright. So Everybody's villain to be one of the most successful villains in the Ultra. Yes, please do that, yeah. Okay. I want me to look at chat for a bit because chat window is now my reference window. Because I cannot put my references out in the open. Yes, yeah. For channel safety reasons, I cannot do so. Okay. We'll go this direction. Yes. Okay. I probably go here. Let me put pink here. So pink would be the positionals of the tattoo. Let me just delete this because I think that one is far off. Let's go back here and relocate everything. Okay. Okay. Right, so the semicircle one here. Okay, so this one is gonna go into the collarbone. They're gonna have some here, which is gonna be the petals and all. That one we'll sell out later here. Alright, over here. Okay, I'm gonna use what called here? All my brushes to do it. Okay, until somewhere around here, then I'll start drawing in. So we'll go for the curve one here. Alright, and then go for the flower petal here. Okay. Alright, so this I use all my foliage brushes to get something out. Alright. Then let's do the same for the hen. Okay. To mark out the tattoo points here. Alright. So okay, so this is an NSFW reference, so I have to do that. You have to go now. Okay, see you near 7 submitten and no problem. Yeah. Okay. I get a message here saying your bill message is destroyed. Like, which is cool to be honest. Yeah. And thanks so much, Elemental Boy. Howdy, yeah. Thanks so much for the bending. I was about to bend that fella, but thanks so much. You're faster than me. Elemental Boy's speed is faster than me. Oh, Elemental Boy, do check out the pin comment. Yes, yeah. I got some amazing stuff in the pin comment. Go check it out. Yes, yeah. And go get as many people as possible to follow. Yes, sure, yeah. Okay. Yeah, you did saw it, yeah. Okay. Oh yeah, I need to message them. Let's see. Okay. Alright, so let's get back to this. And so I am actually very excited, yeah, for but I'm also very stressed. Okay, let me also add one more thing is I won't be reading chat as consistently, yeah, because I am using my chat window as my reference window, yeah. Because for what I'm doing, I cannot show it on stream fully. Alright, so I kind of like need to use my other screen as reference here. Okay, just saying. In case you're like, Kochi, do you see my message? No, I will not see a message. Applies to everyone, okay? I'm fair, okay? Kochi, have you seen my message yet? No. I'm so sorry. I'm like, you know, straight out today. Yes, I'm not going to see messages as much as normal until my sketch is done and sorted out. Yeah. Yes, yeah. So sorry today has to be this case. Yeah. I'm gonna change the tattoo design a bit because I really do not have the base tattoo design here. So, yeah. Okay. Alright. There we go. I think this is good enough for the tattoos. And then let's get tattooing. Okay, that sounds so wrong. Tattooing. Cat has officially snapped. Anyways. Aside from the cat officially snapping already. Okay, yeah. Let's do the hand first. Ah, I should do this. The vector. So one thing I definitely learned is using vector lines for a lot of smaller things here, like detailing, can be really useful because I do not have to get all the details right the first time. I know that sounds a bit weird as an artist, but I think it's a very interesting way to keep my workflow going a lot faster than normal. Yeah. Okay, so this what I can do right now is I can just delete the straggling parts. Okay, and then we are actually good to go. Alright. So this flower here will be white. Yep, correct. Then I can go on to this part next. Like vector lines have definitely made my workflow so much better in so many ways here that I'm really enjoying it. There are some aspects I wish was better. Okay, either is I do not know how to do it properly here, or it could have been done better. Yeah, I don't know. But there's so many things I hope that I could figure out in Clip-Studio Paint or just generally improve. I mean, a lot of things is really, you know, my own skill base that I really need to level up as well here. Okay, of that, I'm thinking of doing study every week. Once I get certain things out of the way, which is mostly Dojima stuff. So once Dojima stuff is out of the way here, I intend to do like a weekly, I think it's post Dojima stuff, yeah. I intend to do like a weekly study thing where I study a certain art style from an artist, yeah. And then try to pick out how they do certain things here. Of course, my initial studies will not have anything to do with specific artists themselves, yeah. Instead, I do want to study work from studios. Which would be interesting, to be honest. I have already targeted 2 studios to study. Okay, so the first one I want to revisit again here. Just revisit. This is a revisit here. Is the Pokemon anime, because I feel like yes, I'm getting the Pokemon anime art style, but I do want to revisit to get just a little bit more things done properly, so that'll be with an Iono artwork. That's one thing I want to look at here. The second thing I wish to actually look into is Digimon, the original Digimon. Yes, yeah. I'm talking about, like, you know, Adventures 1 and 2, and maybe Tamers, but I'm going to start with Adventures 1 here. So if you recall, they have this very nice it's watercolored. Okay, I know it's watercolored here, but I want to see if I can replicate that watercolor effect with current day, you know, Clip-Studio Paint here. So that is what I intend to try to do. Yeah, because I'm like, I really love the watercolor style here, and can I really recreate that in today's technology capacity here? That is something I do want to explore. Alright, both as personal interest as well as a growth for my own art skills here. So do keep an eye out for that if you're interested in me doing art practices here. And I hope to be able to do, like, you know, YouTube content for that here. Of course, it'll be nice if I can get some support for that as well, yeah. But also, okay, talking about support, the Pokemon art style, yes, you will have a way to support my Pokemon art style really soon. If things go according to plan, yeah, which we will know by Dojima. I'll let you know by Dojima. If what I have been trying to do works out. Yeah. Because if that works out, whoo, I'm gonna be happy, yo. Okay, now I need to go into Ghibli and do some there should be a good roof tiles. Let me see. Okay. I will go with the rocks one. I know it's not ideal, but I'm just going to go with the rocks one. I definitely need to get more brushes. That's something I learned. It may not be the best way to get everything done properly, but getting more brushes would speed up some of my works, yeah? Okay, ground pebbles. Now. Yeah, because right now I've got a lot of right now it's a bit like how I put it? I've got a lot of brushes for backdrops, but for characters and outfits, no, actually. Yeah. Yes, yeah, so that's something I wish to improve in general. Because I think that will generally improve my ability to do art faster. Yes, yeah. Okay, so the first one is done. Let's do. Okay, now I'm reading chat now. She did it, chat monitor. Okay. Yes, alright, chat monitor back now. And I was thinking of having the first world below destroy a lot of light interesting because when I do that for a long, yes, that's really true now. Except when G and Ginga as a whole step up to G to fight, and G crossover will being their race their leader. Yeah, that sort of makes sense to be honest. Yeah. And yes, how's it meowing? Yes, it's meowing good. I'm super busy today. Okay, mostly because yesterday I was highly distracted. So right now I'm just making up for being highly distracted yesterday, Nia. But yeah, besides that, I'm actually doing pretty okay, yeah. And right now I'm doing probably the most difficult part of this one, which is getting the statue, the tattoos out. Yeah, tattoos is hard. Okay. Alright. Mm. Oh no, the cat's dragging the wrong layer. That sounds like, wait, this isn't working as intended. Everything seems to feel very off. Okay, yeah. And then the truth appears. I'm using the wrong layer. Mm. Okay. All right. Yep, this is how layers should be working. Okay, anyways, we got this part settled. Go on to the next part. All right. Okay. Yes, chat window is still not open, just saying. Okay. Not yet. Yes, yeah. Still try to get all of this worked out. Oh, pain. Okay. Alright, then let me go for the other side. Okay. Okay, Kochi messed up that one. Okay. Control. Be one with the leaves. Let's see. Okay. Alright, I think I got it done this time nicely. Yes, yeah. Okay. This time is all good. Extend this part a little bit, but yep, that's pretty much it, yeah. And then for the curve over there, we can do this, a crescent moon. Followed by 1, 2, okay. Let me do the center one first. Okay. So do 5, 6. Okay. And after that, we got some things that go like this over here. Yes, yeah. Alright, back to the eraser tool. We'll erase all of these. Yes, yeah. Okay. Alright, so all of this in. We can do this one next. So this one is the one where I was saying I'll just use my own brushes to fill in here. This part I'll use my own brushes. We'll work on this part first. But it's not my own brushes. Okay. Alright, so it's gonna go. Okay, so from here we'll make this side invisible, go over here, delete this. Okay, go over to here. Do paste. No, fill those areas up. Okay. Alright, all this we can fill up. Yes, yeah. Okay. Alright, the tattoos are mostly there. And then we'll create one more layer to do here. Okay, the reason why I split that as a separate layer here is so that I can do a layer mask on this. Can you go into the invisible ink brush, Ghibli organic foliage. Yeah. Okay. So I'm gonna draw some backdrops here, like what I see over there. There's some backdrops like this. Okay. I'm gonna go for this. I only a more slightly more defined ones. There we go. Let's see. Actually, you know what? Let's redo that again. I want leaf groups. Leaf groups looks better. Okay. Right, so it looks a bit more organic in its own way, yeah. Then we can do some bigger flowers plant maker. Yeah. There we go. Okay, yeah. I just bumped my own elbow. Anyways, besides bumping my own elbow, and jet lag. Whoa. Why do you have a jet lag right now? Where were you at, yeah? And again, easily you might have to delay on the art. Yeah, no problems, yeah. And I slowly build up Jeep primitive form because when first in travel, so use the dark liquor color, which sort of makes sense, yeah. And jet lag, but chemical, what happened? And hello Nexus, hello Nya. Yes, I'm so sorry. I didn't see chat. Now I can read chat again, yeah. Because earlier on I was doing some reference on my other screen, so I wasn't able to see the chat. Now I can see the chat. Yes, yeah. But how's it meowing? Yes, yeah. Okay, because I got some skin in the game. Okay, I don't know what I'm talking about anymore here, but yeah. Okay. Okay, go for multiply. Okay, anyways, I'm gonna take a quick BRB. I'm gonna hit the washroom for a bit, yeah. Then once I'm back, we'll finish up the art. Okay, yeah. Okay, BRB. And ta-da! Also, you're back America now for update of recent changes. Oh wait, then why are you going back? Like, where are you going after that, Nia? Hey. So if you're gonna be back at America, Nia. Are you playing Move Out America again? Yes, yeah. Yes, yeah. You're doing well for the party animals. You got the outfits. Nice. That's good though. Okay. Alright. So next thing you do is the boobas here. Okay. Okay. Alright. Hey, so overall, I'm trying to like get the shading for this one done nicely, yeah. There we go. Okay. Alright. And then this side, we can go with this. Okay, this is accentuate the booba area here. So okay, accentuate the shoulder. Alright. Hey, done for the base shading for this, yeah. Next up, we need to do the soft shades. It's going to go for the watercolor texture. It's going to color here. Color here, the booba area. Okay, and then load the effect. To give the booba a bit of shading there, you're not really to make it look pink or what per se. Yeah. Okay, followed by we're gonna add some whites. So whites to basically just lighten up some of the areas here, especially the you know, certain parts of boobas were as closer to its light source here, I need it to be a bit brighter. So that's what I'm gonna do. So basically serve a different purpose than the shades there. Okay. Alright, so the booba got the colors there. Hey, next up, we're gonna go in to do some highlights for the boobas directly here. So once again, this is gonna be white. Okay. Alright, let me redo this. So the booba shape is gonna be here. And Dragon Haichi! Just looking respectfully. Yeah, look respectfully. All you need to here. Alright, I feel like I want to give it here instead, yeah. Let's do it in between. Okay. Okay. I'm still trying to find a good... Yeah. Alright, this one, what I'll do is, because I'm not too sure if I want this or not, I'm going to just cut and paste first. And I hide this first. Okay. Alright, then I know what I want to do next. I'm going to go in here. I'm just going to have this part shine a little bit from here. There we go. Another question is, where do I want the light to come from here? Because now the light source is a bit ambiguous. I think I like come down top down. Okay, the light, okay, actually, you know what? If the light is coming out top down, this one is a bit off. Okay. Kind of top down. It should be here. Yeah. Come here, it should be here. Yeah. Okay. Alright, and then we'll go for another layer of shine, which I'll go with yellow to do the subwooba for the undershine. You see? Okay. I think for that would be the only set with such effects in here. Alright. But the shine here, I'm still very hesitant on this one though. I don't really like this one. Okay. Alright, I just follow this one and we go here. One more. There we go. Alright, so it gives the whole booba the shape, but let's give it a bit more curve. Yeah. Alright, that is so much better, yeah. Okay, so now the curve they're done. Let me just give it a little bit of shine here. There you go. Okay, so we'll go for a second layer of shading. So this is what's gonna make things a little darker. Okay, go for over here. Just to accentuate the booba a bit more. Okay, and probably just at the back here. Just to show that there's a back and right under the neck. Let's see. And we can go for multiply. Okay. Okay. Alright, there you go. Okay, let's do the front hands first. Okay. Alright, so for the fronts, couple of things I do want to set up first. You know, firstly would be the nail polish. Oh, some nice nail polish over here. Let's go for this. Okay, little nail polish. Okay, let's do the shading first. So shading is gonna go this way. Yep, I think that's all the shading I'll need for this one. Yeah. Okay. I could do a bit of shading for the hands in between here and here, but generally I think we're good. Let's see. Okay. Alright, next thing is let's get a bit of the blush in. From the texturing. I always like to give fingertips a bit of blush. I can give this a bit of blush and then just lower everything. Okay, subsequently let's give a bit of highlights. There's gonna be no bright highlights aside except for the nails area near. We can do a bit of knuckles over here. Actually, for the shades over here, I could do one more over here near. And guys, you can see a new game credits. It's arriving at my nice near. Hey yo, Sakura, Pink versus Tiger and Kimono. That's nice, yeah. And also, okay, I'm catching up with chat. Actually, we have an update for staying at the Philippines to update of clause, yeah. Then you messed up your expense abroad, so you change. Ah, I see. So you're going back to the Philippines after this, yeah? So once that's all settled, you plan to go back to the Philippines, yeah? Oh, on the 30%. Nice! Discounts are always good, yeah. Yeah, going back. Okay, I see. No wonder I completely tripped up your sanity. Okay, let me just go to nails and just get a bit of highlights in. Okay. We'll go for soft light. There we go. Okay, so now for these two parts here. This is going to be called the body. Body. Okay. Alright, then over here I'm going to open this and I'm going to go with black. Actually, no, let's go with this one. You see. Okay, we're going to mask this. We'll overlay this. Just color overlay. They can do something like this. So it gives the overall a little bit of feel. You see, like the whole image feels more coherent with that, yeah. Okay, and after this, let's go into doing the hair. Let's do the face first, then we do the hair last, yeah. Okay. Okay, this is the goal. Alright, so you do the face. So unlike the rest of the body, I don't need the shading here, like the overall gradient here. And let's go, yes, you're going back, and on October, you're gonna ask you, October in Singapore! Hey, are you gonna be staying in Singapore? Let me see. Okay. And staying in Singapore for long or just a short trip here? Yeah. Other friends and one of Hime's sons. Hime's sons? Yeah, nee. Okay. And then you can go for multiply. Nice. Then you just have to touch up a little bit here. Okay. I also probably have to do a bit over here because of the hands. Okay, this part as well. Just a smaller touch up to certain parts here. Okay, next thing is I definitely need to give this there's a bit of lips there. Okay, open my reference. I will be able to see chat for a bit. Okay, what color are her lips? Blackish purple. And you know Saras, you can read. Yes, Saras, yeah. Nyanny nyanny. Okay, so I'm going to start with a heart shape here. So about a little bit here. Okay. Alright. There we go. Unlike the top, but I don't really like the bottom though. Let's see. Yes. Yep. Okay. I think I'm getting it there. Okay. Alright, there we go. We got the loops all up. Let me get this part maybe a bit more this way. Yeah. So for the loops, let me add some shine to it to give it a bit of shape. Alright. Seems pretty good done, yeah, for that. Okay. Alright, for this part, let me just change it a bit so I can go around here. Okay. Alright, so next thing, let me just grab a bit of this, lighten it. Okay, let's do some brush work. We'll have some soft brush here. First add in some eyeshadows. Okay. Alright, gonna get this part up and this part up. Done. Right now, then we can lower this a little bit just to have everything just blend in. Hey, this might actually be below here. This might be better below here. Yes, it is. Okay. So subsequently, next thing I'm gonna add here is the cheek blush. We'll go for full pink here. Okay, the cheek blush is gonna be over here and over here. Yep. And then we're gonna do the nose just a little bit. Yeah, there you go. Okay. Alright, and then I think I'm gonna give a bit of highlights on the cheeks. Not something I normally do, but because of the approach I'm going for this one, I'm gonna give a bit of highlights here. It's here. Okay. Alright. Except let's go on to doing the let's see. The hair. Let's do the hair next. Actually, let's do the bangle first. A subtle bangle, then the facials will be the last part. Okay. Anyways, yeah. So for the gold, let's golden this, yeah. And no more teaser for there is. Go check it out. Yeah. And yes, Zipper Mars. How's it, man? It's been a long time. Did I see a box of dog in your face? No, yes, so cute chemical, yeah. And give me something potty animals. By the way, who else that? A genius cat. The cat is getting an upgrade. Henshin! Aha! Upgrade. Yes, yeah. And also, for those who didn't know, last night to this morning the cat overslept. Overslept by about an hour. But I don't. Okay, here's the thing. While I did oversleep, okay, I don't exactly blame myself, alright? Because last night I was up until I was actually planning to wake up around 10 a.m. today. I woke up at 11. But last night I was actually up until around 7 a.m. Yes, yeah. Yeah, I was up until 7 a.m. So cat setch. Yeah, I was so busy. I slept at 7 a.m. Yeah, that's what happened. You know, like, after movie, the watch party, I didn't get to sleep so early. I had to like get so many things done. Pain. Doesn't help that I was behind on commissions yesterday, so kind of. Even today, Barat wasn't planning to do this on stream. Yeah. The only reason why you see this on stream right now is because I didn't manage to finish work last night. Yes. Truth. The truth has been revealed. The only reason why you see the cat stream right now like this, yeah, is because I didn't finish it. Not last night, but yeah, technically last night if you consider the timing, yeah, it was last night. Yeah. Overlay. Okay. Alright, then we go to Photoshop brushes. White. Should do the tree. Okay. Followed by okay. Alright. We Gucci with this part. Arcania. Getting sent wrong. Yes, yeah. So the deadline isn't tomorrow. Okay, honestly, the deadline is not anytime soon actually. There's actually no deadline for this, yeah. But I personally set my own deadline to actually finish within like 2 days. If not, I'll be behind the rest of my work, yeah. The rest of the work will be affected. If that makes sense, yeah. Like this particular one doesn't have a deadline, that strict of a deadline. It's just I do not want to drag on. If not, I'll be in a deadline. 2 days or today? Yesterday and today. So it's 2 days. And it's 2 days. Yeah. Does that make sense? It's 2 days. So it's actually 2 days and today. Because it was yesterday and today. So it's 2 days. But it'll be done. It'll be done. I'm already at the stage where I'm like, it's 50% done. Giving you a match for Artcom full body feet art with 90% discount. What? What? I don't get it. But anyways, for info, this is supposed to tag up with this, so I'm gonna add this in later on here. But what? equals 2 days kicking. Yes, yeah. Alright, now let me get the colors in first because there is some color issue with this one. So we got the reference here. As you can see, this reference is cut off at a very nice point because anything more, you won't see me on Twitch for 2 weeks. Yes, yeah. Cat is plain and honest. If I show you any more, I'll be gone for 2 weeks. I'll be given a Twitch vacation, okay, for 2 weeks. Yes. Doesn't look sassy. Of course it's not sassy, okay? It just says Sonia. I mean, exactly why is sassy over a birthday suit? Also, birthday suit. It sounds so say so. Okay. And Aries, what Ludo I don't know. Yeah. Say so at. And yes, I was also gonna go to bed. Okay, Nana Action Production, we have the cat of photo you're in dreams. And Game Bandit, how's it been? Yes, yeah. I'm so sorry, I'm just catching my chat like now. Again, yes, yeah. Okay, let me see how do I want to do this, yeah. Okay, because the hair is a little tricky for this one. Okay, I got it. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna start by doing some we'll do the whites first. The white is gonna be more of a bluish silver, yep. Okay, but maybe a bit more this way. Go with this. All right. Okay. I swear I'm being a genius here, okay, yeah. Go this way. Okay. I'm just gonna do this. Ta-da! Done. Okay, this one side here. Hey, then on the other side, this is actually gonna be easier this side. Okay. Alright, followed by a bit more over here, just at the edge here. Yes, yeah. Okay. Alright, so this to give the hair the silverish look that will has here. Just go here. Okay, this side. Can you tell the song? y'all hear that song? Oh wait. Oh, was my audio too soft? And thank you so much, Rodo. BT! Yes, yeah. Okay, by the way, everything is broken at the moment until further notice. All my redeems are broken until further notice. Due to Twitch updates. Like Twitch completely ruined my entire OBS. Truth. Let's see. Even notice is not working. Yes, a lot of my notice is not working. Not all, but a lot of them is not working. Okay. Now we're gonna slap it over black. Alright, and then just slowly lighten until I think it's good. Okay, I think that's good actually. Real fast. Okay. A bit darker. Lighter. Yes. Okay, around here now. I'll go with this. Then we'll do a couple of things right now. Okay, so the first thing I'll do is we'll do black to white. Get rid of the most obvious one. Go over it to somewhere here. Okay. Then we'll do the white sides. Somewhere here. Okay. And then we'll find a good in-between color for the highlights here. Which this case I'll use go this way and move this yeah. This is a bit tricky because the highlight color would be the same color as the other side. So let's go a bit this way. We use this light blue then. Okay, to run some highlights. Okay. Alright, yeah, and then we'll go with this one to do the shading. Okay. Alright, so the shading is going to be pretty simple. And they do multiply. Alright, there we go. We pretty much got everything here done nicely. I do want to have a bit more whites here, but this time I want to use the brush. Can you hit the watercolor texture for? Okay. And then last but not least, over here. And that skin, we do one more layer of this thingy here. Okay. Alright, there we go. We pretty much got everything all locked in. The whole image is coming together now. Alright, so left to fix the lines, the eyes. Let's do the eyes first, then we do the lines. Okay, so for the eyes, eyes and tongue, actually. So there's probably two things I want to work on. Okay, so for the eyes, one thing that I feel is definitely off right now, is over here. And I feel this shouldn't even exist here. I feel this is completely wrong. So I'm gonna do a quick delete of these. And then we go to the iris layer. And we just fill this up. Okay. Now with that out of the way. Let's build up the iris first. Okay. So we'll do the center area first, which is gonna be this direction deeper here. Okay. Alright, positioning. I can use this to reposition just a little bit, just to have it perfectly at the angle. Okay, seam here. Okay, another thing is all of this needs to be masked the layer below. Alright, so next up, over here, I need to have something brighter. We'll go this way bright. Let's see. So I'm gonna go full out on the Pokemon art style for this portion here. Like for eyes here. And then the last part that will fix up everything. Okay, we just go for base brush. Let's thicken this part. Alright. Okay. Alright, now that that is done for the iris, let's do the whites, and then you can do this, and then you can just select down here, go over here, and so the eyes are done. Alright, yeah. Now we're gonna do the tongue. Okay, so tongue will go in here. Okay, and let's get the whites in. Followed by the shading. Just at the bottom here. lips here to give it a bit of curve. That means, yeah. Okay! I get the master ball. No, I didn't get the master ball, I gave up. I'm only a great ball now. Oh, but when I actually remember the notice the game is the game is going free to play. Nice, yeah. Oh, talking about games, yeah, I saw a game I'm actually very tempted to get into. It's called Punishing Grey Raven. Okay, yeah. So I know the game is a waifu game, alright? It's a waifu gacha game, yeah. But I saw something cooler than gacha waifus in the game. Yes, yeah. Yeah, it's nice. Yes. Something happened that they announced, and I'm very tempted to get in the game, yeah. But at the same time, I'm very hesitant to start a gacha game, obviously. Yes, yeah. And okay, so it's not just about the money about starting a gacha game, yeah. It's called daily logins are pain. That's okay, too much. Okay, here's the thing, yeah. Oma Ian combo is on Steam. Nyani, why? Why, yeah? But hear me out, okay, yeah? I want to play Punishing Grey Raven for the husband though. Hear me out. I'm just saying husband though. I didn't say husbandos. You see my point? But it'd be good if I can get the husbandos. But there's a husbando that I want. I'll show you later. Okay, I'll show you later. Yeah. When I'm done with this artwork, I'll show off. Okay. Alright, so last step. Now that everything's done. This should have been the earlier step, by the way, but Kochi obviously messed up my whole sequence here. But does it really matter? Who knows? Okay. All I need to do right now is Control Q this. Control Q. I'll save this. Okay, I won't need the reference anymore because there's no more references needed, yeah? However, it's time to get the lines fixed. Alright, this is what I love about Clip-Seal-Paint. I can just go over the edges and I can thicken the lines just like that. All of my stuff is done properly. Which is exactly what I'm going to be doing right now. I'm going to thicken the edges for areas that need it to be more pronounced. You see? Not everything needs thick lines. Example, Booba needs thicker lines because Booba. You see? Basically, anything I want to like highlight a bit more, I can throw in thicker lines now. Okay, so like the neck, the V-neck here, I can throw in a bit of thicker lines. You see? This part is fine. This part I can just let it be. Yes, yeah. Okay, then down here, we can thicken the lines here. Yes, thickening the lines is one of the best things about Clip-Seal-Paint. In my opinion, yeah. Especially for someone like me still figuring out my way around line weight. Let's see. Okay. Alright. We're almost good. Yeah, we are good. Let me just hyper thick sound the lines now. Just usually just the edges there. Okay. Alright, artwork done. Yay! Time to throw in the template. Okay, so this is sweet. Too cute. Alright, I can copy this, bring it here, paste this into the feed color settle. Insert. Just put the color. Oh nah, doesn't matter. Okay. Alright, now that this is in here, all I need to do is I just need to position the artwork properly. And we be good. I think the only thing I'm lacking right now is this one. Okay. Last by okay. It's black. Okay. Right, this is 100%. We'll put this to here. G. Okay. Oh wow! Feed pig loots? Yes, yeah, this is now a template. Do you want to commission one, Aries? I had a bunny girl commission me last night, so do we need one more? What? Feed pick commissions. Your conversions expensive there. Yani. Upgrades people, upgrades. Exactly, yeah. Okay. Is my commission expensive? No, my commission very cheap. Okay. Oh, taking advice looking for people Indo and Talas. You know what? I'll let you pay in another currency. Okay, it's really cheap. It's a really cheap currency. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. Okay, yeah. I'll accept another currency. If yeah, giving me a Final Fantasy what kind character. I'll accept another currency. Okay, yeah. This is Final Fantasy, by the way. So obviously I accepted in another currency. Huh? No. It's only 5 million. Gil. 5 million gil. How bad can it be? Gil! I didn't say Krista. I said gil. 5 million gil? Yes, yeah. I got one more slot for a guild commission. That's all I can say. I got one more slot for a guild commission here. So if you want... Why can't the pie? No, yeah, I'm cute the pie. Yes, yeah. Okay. Let me now submit my work. I'm just going to go on the feet. Okay. Just gonna go sweet. It's okay. No, yeah, I gave you an offer. The offer, my slots actually closed yesterday, alright? I still got one more open slot. I closed it yesterday, but you don't want after I gave you a special offer. Angie, bye bye. I support me though. See you. I told you I would accept another currency, but you said no. I said. Let me send this to client. Oh no! I am now suffering. This is suffering. I have no idea why Discord thought it was a good idea to limit the new file sending size to 10 MB. Yes, yeah. Yeah, you're next in slot, yeah. Meaty. Okay. I have no idea why I limit this to 10 MB. What the heck? And the time when they announced they're reducing the size to 10 MB, that was super gaslighty. They're saying, oh, because people don't usually use up 20 MB, so we figured that 10 MB is better for you. F you. True, you can go and look it up, yeah. That's exactly what Discord said, yeah. Discord is such a gaslighty company now. Yes. Yes, yeah. This guy's going down the drain. Who knows? Actually, why the heck am I doing this? Yeah, I should be using my other support site. I'm gonna blur my screen for a bit because I'm not sure if this will open my email directly. Okay. Alright, let's go. Was it in this support set or was it in my Chrome? I can't remember. It's one of the... Okay, it's in my Chrome, it's in my Chrome. Okay. Alright, commissions. Yes, I can upload everything here with no restrictions. Yes. Share. Share. Copy link. It's called 06. Alright, create account. Cat. Okay. I'm creating a new email account, by the way, Nia. Alright, agree. Okay, not important. Yes. Oh, call offers for me on Parliaments. Oh, okay, yay! Thank you to Ultima 127. How's it meowing? Yes, yeah. Okay, let me just drop the message here. More gold! No, delivery! Yeah. Okay, send. And a couple of years now, yeah, however, me a type of a lot of things ongoing and yet some night comfy. I see, yeah. Rito night comfy? Maybe, yeah. Today I'm just doing some art, but yeah, how's it been? Yeah, it's not going so good for you, yeah. But yes, today I just finished some art commissions, yeah. Going on to the next one. Yes, yeah. Probably would not like finish the whole art com, but would probably start doing some sketches and all, yeah. Yeah. Hey, is it not marrying that good for you, yeah? But why though? What happened? If you want to share, if not, yeah, you can just stay in here, chill and meow with me as I do more commissions and meow along here. Now I'm just doing feet pick commissions. Literally feet pics. Okay, I know that sounds like what? Yes, feet pics. Yeah, just a lot of things going on the past weeks. Yeah, honestly, for me, things has been going pretty not bad, to be honest. I definitely started to do a lot more drawing as of late, yeah. As compared to previously, yeah. And VTubing sphere and all. Are you talking about the fire year thing that shall not be named? I keep it as the fire year thing that shall not be named. Yes, and multiple holograms, yeah. No, what fire doggo? No, the fire year thing. It's not a doggo. Honestly, I'm gonna be very honest here. I have not actually kept up with any of the drama. I only know there's drama with the fire year thing. Okay, yeah. But I've kept up with none of the drama for that. Yes, yeah. because I end up keeping up with drama from something else because that one affected me directly. There's another drama that is obviously nothing to do with the 5-year thing yet, that actually cancelled one of my major projects, but it is what it is. Okay, but that doesn't matter because I just need to keep on trying. Honestly, when it comes to HoloLive graduations, oh yes, I've not finished my Gura artwork. She's almost gone. I'm not done. How many more days before she gone? So I got until Thursday. Okay. No, mine was just today. I honestly didn't draw any movie stuff. I was drawing Gura stuff. Let's see. Okay. Also, when it comes to Gura, I was kind of like surprised that she didn't announce sooner. Sorry, I was hydrating, yeah. But yeah, I didn't expect Gura's one to happen so fast, yeah. Like so long. I mean, she's been on and off for the past couple years. It was a matter of time when really. Yeah. Gura one was a matter of time, yeah. Moment one, honestly, semi a matter of time, yeah. Let me think. Was there any ones which surprised me? Chloe surprised me. I can't really recall any that surprised me. Most of you can figure out. Yeah, definitely, yeah. Definitely, I think a lot of it is to do with them pushing a more idle approach to things. Don't get me wrong, I don't think there's anything wrong pushing for a more idle approach to things here, but when a lot of these VTubers join here, it just felt like they were joining in for the games, they joined in for the streams. Now they are saying like, hey, you need to be full idle here. I think that sort of did cause trouble for them, yeah. Like for the creators themselves, yeah. The talents and all. And I personally feel it's thing. Okay, I didn't check the whole Chloe thing, yeah. Like, also what I mean is like at the end of the day, I feel like it's just more of it's just more of I just feel the overall thing is to do with all of it. SKMNC all over again. I just feel it's just a whole direction change, to be honest. Yeah. I don't think it's like any major in my opinion, it doesn't seem like there's any like major drama thing, like, a certain Sanji, you see, if that makes sense. Yeah. Like, yes, it's sad that they are leaving it all, but I don't see it as like, it's the end all be all kind of thing, yeah, of what happened. not everyone can handle the kind of workload. Exactly. So it's, you know, it's just more of situational differences here, and expectation differences, because a lot of them came in with the impression of, I'm just gonna be here to do streaming. None of them sign up to be an idol. Yes, yeah. That's the way I see it, yeah. Oh, yeah, I just want less stressful work. The activity but stress. Yeah, I should. The thing is, let's put it this way, alright? End of the day, it's really just the idol work is a lot of work. Yes, yeah. It's a lot of work. Especially with how Japan takes idol culture, yeah. Idol work is... It's your life. Yes, yeah. It's a very scary lifestyle, yeah. Maybe I'll probably snap under it, to be honest, yeah. So, it's about like, you know, all these people have joined and they're like, oh, you know, I signed up to be a streamer. I didn't sign up to be AKB. Does that make sense? Yeah. Like, that's the impression I get. Yeah, like, you know, they signed up to be a streamer, not to be AKB 48 digital version. Yes, yeah. So I feel that's pretty much it. Yeah, I really don't see it as like, you know, oh, things are going really bad. I know, I really don't see it that way. Just my personal opinion. Yeah, I might be wrong. Okay, for all you know, something else happened here. But the only thing I really think happened is the major change of direction. How is it meowing? Okay, I've not seen who raided. I'm like focused on trying to get the shape out. Yes, I'm so sorry. Whoever raided. You have been semi-ignored ever since you raided in, which is just less than a minute ago. But please let me get this line out, then I'll start looking at who raided me. Yes, Mania side. Just being really innocent and cute and, you know, trying to make sure I finish my work. Hello, Sandala is now blue check mark. Yes, yeah. I'm not me to no other country. Hello, Judy Keita. When are you coming back? One is Judy Keita coming back to Singapore. Yes, yeah. 20th May. What? You're gonna miss Dojima. Come back a bit earlier. Okay, in any case, it's time to... Huh? Not what? Okay. Mia, Caturteer in the house here. Welcome to the Caturteer-Channel. Caturteer is an animated artist VTuber idol. Rabu 2D, animation, art, and a bit of Mia. Yes, Mia. Yes, Mia. As more upcoming events in Singapore, I don't know. Otafest, I actually didn't check out Otafest. I look more like cute and animated now. Because I'm going to read my model. But then, did you check out the pinned comment? We got a new model coming in. Another model! Major model update! Yes, incoming. Are there more doujin and anime events happening in Singapore? Yes, definitely. In fact, I will be boothing with Dojima And I'm in discussions for one more booth. Wait, did I just talk about that? Okay, but the whether discussions for one more booth will work out or not yet is whether I can successfully. Okay, that's not a joke I should be talking about here. Okay, yeah. Okay. Let's use some coded language, okay? Let's use some coded language here, okay, yeah? Here's an old joke that we talk about. Okay, here's an old joke that we talk about. So for those who don't know, I used to do a lot of cosplay stuff and all, yeah? And one aspect of cosplay is, you know, we use a lot of glue. Alright, the contact cement glue, yeah? Okay, we use a lot. Let me just say, we use a lot. I finish them by like the 1 gallons every 2-3 weeks. Okay, yeah. So I use a lot of glue. Okay, yeah. So like saying, okay, you know the how good is your crafting skills is, you know, when we see some, oh, their work is really good. Okay, they must be a high level sniffer. Then you know when like we're like doing okay, we are like crafting and then we say, you're free to go. No, I'm busy in glue. You see? Okay. So you know, right now I was like, you know, I was like, okay, in the upcoming I'm working on something that requires me to sniff. Because it's high level work, so I need to sniff a lot to get it done, okay? Okay, but that's the very, very terrible joke. Yes, yeah. Okay, so I'm using Sasasaki Kiki's okay, tips on how to draw arms, and yeah, this is gonna work. Yeah! Holy meow, Sasasaki Kiki, you taught me so well. Okay, I love you, Sasasaki Kiki. Not that I don't really love her already, yeah. Okay, so for those who don't know, I'm talking about a VTuber that I've been watching a lot of lately, yeah. Because of art. Like the art tips she shares have been groundbreaking to actually help me improve, yeah. Like genuinely, a lot of things that she shared has helped me with a lot of the art I do. I mean, it's very generic knowledge sometimes, but she shares a lot of things to do with okay, to do with animation. Not live 2D animation, but just animation in general. She shares a lot of things, yeah, which makes it, she gives me a lot of insights on how she does things. In fact, I'm thinking of learning more After Effects because of her. Okay. But that aside, yes, yeah. Yes, I think it works a lot of money, but earns a lot of money, but there's a lot of layers to things, yeah. That we don't see openly, and I personally do not want to discuss those stuff on streams. Yes, yeah. But honestly, sometimes I can tell you straight out that sometimes I wish I got a manager to assist me with things, yeah. Okay. How convenient. As I was talking about Sasasaki Kiki, she got recommended on my YouTube feed. There's a lot of her older stuff that gets recommended to me as well, yeah. But it's mostly because I actually follow her very recently and she does a lot of content, so you know, it ends up becoming like there's a lot of things, yeah, that she shares that I really okay, this is the other one I've been following. There's 2 of them that I follow a lot for art stuff. Let's see. But let's watch the Sasasaki Kiki ones first. Okay. Her name is literally Sasasaki Kiki. Yes, I'm not even joking. It sounds like a complete mess, but yes, it is a complete mess. But okay. So let's watch some YouTube. Okay, this is my current art studies.
ちゃんとお話ししてみたいです。いいよ。この度なんとさっさっきき初めてのオフラインイベント、さっさっききコラボカフェキキ喫茶を開催します。ひゃー。場所は池袋駅から歩いて5分のミクサライブ東京。これ会場までの階段なんですけど、全部キキの絵で飾ってもらえるそうです。やばない？コラボドリンク、フード、限定グッズも絶賛準備中。さらにさっさっきき1対1で喋ってツーショットチェキまで取れちゃう。入場は無料。チェキ券は概要欄もしくはコミュニティ欄の URL をチェック。初めての試みなので緊張してます。ぜひぜひ遊びに来てね。キキちゃんとお話しし。
No, why does it look like JB Chibi Shark? Not really. A bit, but not really. Okay, but she also shares a lot of like a lot of art things that I learned a lot from her. Yeah, like I think this is. Let me just find. Is it this one?
やり方をシスターに残業風に書いてください。いいよ。これいいよね。いつもより下で結んでパテロールしてるシスターテトの天才だと思う。ストーリー仕立てや音楽と MV、中毒性のあるサビのメロディーがめっちゃ好きだ。かつてアクノシリーズにめちゃくちゃハマった中学生だったんですけど、あの頃の気持ちをどこか思い出させます。こういうの好き。BGM のリンクから原曲に飛べるのでぜひ見てきて。というわけで完成。シスターに残業風の私です。パーツ分けしといたので動かしたバージョンも作りたいな。お楽しみに。シスターに残業風に書いてください。いいよ。これいいよね。
So you can see a lot of amazing things that she teaches here. There's one she's talking about. The animation thing. This is here the first one I saw.
アニメーションを独学でやってて得た気づきなんですけど、まずこちらをご覧ください。こっちが最初に描いてみた方で、このパラパラした感じもね、元の MV とイメージあってて可愛いんですけど、せっかくならもうちょい動かそうかなと思いましてね。腕が変わる瞬間にちょっと腕の位置ずらしたバージョンを1コマ入れて、体の傾きが変わる瞬間にちょっと行き過ぎたバージョンを1コマ入れてます。変えてるのこれだけなんですけど、一手間で結構印象変わるなって思いません？みんなどっちが好きだったかしら？コメントで教えてね。アニメーションを独学でやってて得た気づきなん。
Yes, yeah. So also I learned a lot of things from her, to be honest, yeah. Yeah. You wanna see her? Me looks more angry. Hey, I can show you Sasasaki Kiki. She shares a lot of good art tips. Then yes, yeah. Okay. Now, which was I think this was the one that was really good.
シスターにやり方を教えていただきたいです。いやー、実はこれ原理は結構ゴリ押しで、色のレイヤーと線画のレイヤーの間に穴を開けた紙をね差し込んで動かしてるイメージです。この穴をさらに上からねメガネレイヤーでねコーティングしてこう一緒に動かしてるような感じ。私は表情差分も作ったからかなりわけわかんないレイヤー構造になって複雑になっちゃったけど、線画をまず描いてその下にレイヤーで色にで、その間のレイヤーをねこうやって一部分だけ透明にして白で塗ればどのお絵描きアプリでも再現できると思う。この色が広がるやつはどうやったのかって、これはね普通に動画編集です。だははは。みんなもやってみてね。やり方を教えていただきたいです。
Yeah. Even Turtle Lover Cat has a manager now. I mean, it's a bit more complicated than that, yeah. I'm actually curious about the Shondo calling out indies with managers. I don't know. I've not actually I've not actually followed a lot of things, yeah.
いっぱいの可愛い服を描きたいのになかなかうまく描けないあなたに伝授します。クラゲを意識して描く。こんな風にカクカクした硬いフリルになりませんか？こうやって柔らかクラゲさんを意識して描いてみよう。一定の大きさでクラゲを続けるとなんかフリルに見えてきた。 らに縫い目のところからクラゲの膨らみへ線をつなげて、内側にも線をつけ出すと完璧。クラゲのへこんでいるところ、裏地の部分は影になるからちょっとだけ暗くしてみようね。ラザーが入ってる場合は縫い目のところに雫型の影を入れてみよう。大きい影を小さい影、雫の丸みをちょっとぼかすとさらに立体的に見えるよ。ぺったんこクラゲはプリーツのようになって、縦型クラゲはちょっとパニエっぽいですね。トゲトゲクラゲはレースフリルっぽくなるよ。これであなたもフリルマスター。ぜひ挑戦してみてね。フリルの描き方教えて。託すよ。フリルがいっぱいの可愛い服を描き。
Yes, yeah. Alright, here dear Shondo said that most managers are sims unless you're damn book and you don't really need managers. That okay, so here let me put it to you this way. Yeah. I think most people wouldn't need a manager, but to grow it's always better to have a manager. Okay, yeah. And there's different levels of managers here. There's those who are, you know, obviously they are the sim type of managers here. But sometimes when you're having a bit too much projects on hands here, sometimes when you're like, you know, you just want to have all your effort put into creative works here. Like even right now, I am hoping, like I do have managers to help me with certain things here, but I wish I can get a manager to help me with, like, you know, a lot of my social media stuff, to help me with my corporate communications here, to help me with about my scheduling and help me keep me in track here, because I feel like even right now I got a lot of things that's happening that sort of like feels I'm getting a bit, I wouldn't say burnout, but I wish there's some assistance to help me, like, you know, am I going the right direction? Like I do not want to second guess myself sometimes here, because I'm working on way too many things sometimes. I think some of you already know that. So I wish I do not have to second guess myself and I get someone to, like, you know, do that second guessing and analysis for me. Yeah. Other I can spend my time on other things like card games. If you need to manage stuff here, you really need. Yeah. So, okay, of course, I'm gonna be adding to another point here. One reason why I feel that I may need a manager on more. Okay, I'm not gonna say that I'm the only one who needs a manager here, but why it may make more sense for me to need a manager compared to a lot of other people here. There's actually one very simple reason. Okay, it's because I draw. Simple as that. Yeah, it's because I do commissions. It's because I do things. I feel like, you know, having a manager to manage a lot of other things really simplifies things for me now. Okay, and it's going to be the same if, let's say, you do if you're someone who does singing, a lot of singing. So, like, you know, when you do singing, you need someone to help you go and find all the new songs to sing. Need someone to help you figure out which are the new songs. Maybe you should do this for you know, like, you know, this song is probably gonna give you attention. Yeah, maybe you should collab with this person. You know, there's all that sort of thing, which I think if you're a singer, a manager will help you a lot more than if you're just a regular streamer. Yeah, I feel like as a regular streamer, most streamers will not need such assistance here, which makes sense for, you know, for most cases here. Like, for example, okay, I don't think Senzawa is gonna go the whole, you know, singing route, so she probably wouldn't need a manager as much as for example, okay, as a singer does. You get what I mean? You get what I mean? Yeah. Yeah, it's not that I'm saying that managers are useless or what for people. Yeah, I'm just saying that there is different needs for managers. Yeah. Kochi has completely messed this up. I need to hide the hand. The hand is distracting me. Okay, so if this is gonna be center. Okay. See? Okay. Alright, I think I got it. So this can go this way a bit more. And this way. Okay. So I don't want to sketch out the whole body again because this current sketch is very, very messy. Yes, yeah. But I gotten the shape I want. So I'm gonna go. I think I learned from doing a lot of art lately. Is sometimes not afraid to do multiple layers of sketching. I used to be like, sketching is pain. Why do I have to sketch so many times? But I've started to like realize that sometimes sketching multiple times is the solution to your problem. Even if you watch like Sasasaki Kiki, okay, she does a lot of like sketching, alright? Like she can sketch and do another sketch on top. She can do a sketch and do another sketch on top. Yeah, and it's also similar to how she does that color blocking method, which I've been using in some of my arts. That have a bit more pose requirement, yeah. Like very specific pose requirement, then I think a color blocking is good, especially if you're copying a pose. So yeah, like right now, with multiple layers of sketches, yeah, I'm able to actually use one layer to do the hands, which is like now I can do the hands safely without much disturbance from the rest of my other layers. Yeah, see? Okay, and then we get the whole hand sketch done. Alright. Okay. Alright, then we can get this one done. The Opie one. Opie 2. Okay. And then you go, a much neater sketch has been created. Okay, so I can actually see, do I really need to change up some of the things much more clearly? Yes. Okay, so that should settle my base artwork here. Alright, then we'll move on to doing the head sketches now. I did quite a lot of manhwa who show works done by streamers, and my streamers video, they probably did more research into this than you would, yeah, but I didn't look up, yeah. The thing is, I did find a good manager. Okay, I'm going to be honest, I did find a pretty good manager, yeah, who I'm pretty confident can manage my work. Alright, however, I'm going to add in the however there, okay, yeah? She's beyond my pay grade. Yes, ma'am. Like, I did find someone who I think could manage my stuff, yeah, but she's way beyond my pay grade. So, that's the reason why I didn't get to her. Don't get me wrong, I don't think she's evil or whatsoever, yeah. It's just that I cannot afford her with my current earnings. Yes, yeah. But if, let's say I get... Okay, here's to put it this way, yeah. If let's say I get an investment from someone or whatsoever, yeah, I would consider like, okay, let's hire her along with giving her a budget to work with, to work within, like, you know, maybe a 1 year time span and try to push my content out, yeah. You get what I mean, yeah? But as of now, my budget doesn't allow, my everything doesn't allow, yeah, so I'm not gonna, you know, hop on it, if that makes sense, yeah. Heck no! What? Since when? Since when, yeah? Hmm? Why do you say that, huh? If BFs can be bought on Amazon, maybe, yeah. But yes, no. But yeah. And there's one called Genius Archer streamer, yeah. You don't really read much, but do know the sound exaggeration about at the moment, kind of fake videos are both male and female. Mention what their managers did. I see, yeah. I mean, to be honest, like I say, managers, you can have good managers, you can have bad managers. There's still a lot of layers to it, yeah. I don't think, like, you know, just a good manager solves all your problems. Because as much as a manager will have expectations of me, yeah, I will also have expectations of the manager. Yeah. Does that make sense? It's not just about the results, it's about, you know, how I expect certain things to be managed and on, yeah. Every meetings for contracting artists, negotiating deals, yeah. I feel it's more of managing my meetings and my schedule, yeah. Yeah, so those small things, yeah. Alright. So now I got this layout sketch done. Let's get on to doing the details. Okay. My detail window. Open up. And then I can take right now. Can I hug and kiss you? She's so cute. Give me fluffy therapy. Keep it down, yeah. Okay. Each momo. Why me? Momo's like hinting to me to sleep now. Okay. Actually, that V shoulders man help all the thing. Apparently, the standard big couples was the 24, 34 managers never did near. Huh? What 24, 34? I don't get it, near. I'm confused. Okay, anyway, I'm gonna do a quick BRB, hit the washroom for a bit, and then once I'm back, I'll do a bit more art, then probably end stream. But I need to go to the washroom for quick. Okay, BRB. Any FF sounds? Yep, the short break was a good visual reset. Yeah. Else button, yeah. Okay, so what else saying here? 2, 3. I see. Yeah. Did I get waters? No waters, but cock that up. Okay. Alright, so today's plan right now is I just wanted to make sure I get the entire character sketch out first. Alright, for what I'm doing here. So I'm going to try something a bit different because usually I do not sketch the face first. But today I'm going to try doing this face first, okay? Instead of doing the rest of the model first. Rest of the artwork first. So it's a bit different from my flow, but I do want to give it a shot since I mean I'm still learning, yeah. In fact, I took up a lot of these commissions was really to find a chance to improve my workflow, yeah. Alright, so I'm going to go for a slightly different approach to the eyes this time. Okay, I'm going to go for some more expressive expressions. Okay. Alright, so this is my first time experimenting with something like this. I hope it turns out nice, yeah. I'm gonna run a sketch first and see if I can go over it here, because I got some ideas in mind how I want this to turn out to be. A couple of things that I'm definitely struggling with is how big should the eyes be here. Because if I'm gonna squish this, yeah, this has to definitely meet the both sides of the range of the eyes. Okay, yeah. So I think the eye size is going good now. Next up, let's do the head itself. Yes, yeah. Cats are sassy, but not sass enough for you to call me yet. Hey. Hey. You want really sassy art? Was that it? Yeah? Don't worry, I'm practicing you. Like you want full out sass, right? Yeah? Like 100% sass, right? Yeah? Okay. Alright, just to say that this is the first time I'm trying a slightly different style here. And I'm not afraid to say that, you know, to this round's commissions I'm taking for Forest Valley is really to just let me experiment with art styles, experiment with practicing, yeah, to really improve myself, yeah, while receiving a bit of compensation. Yes, yeah, to let me buy another house. Yes, yeah. Kochi, why do you need so much money so I can buy another house? Why do you need another house so I can put more furniture? Yes, yeah. Kochi, why do you need more furniture? Because I'm a hoarder. Yes, yeah. Okay, at least I'm honest, alright, yeah. Visit your house? No. How can I visit your house in FF, yeah? You're not even on my server, you baka. Yes, yeah. Why are you on that highly popular mainstream server? Yes, yeah. I'm lazy. I'm lazy. I don't have out on every DC, okay, Nia? Mm-hmm. Yes. Okay. All right. It's supposed to work. All right. That's where you go now. Okay. Now let's look at how I want to do the outfit. Gotcha. Okay. So I'm gonna experiment with the outfit a bit. Yes, yeah, and go with something like this. Okay. 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 Alright, then I'm gonna go up here. Okay. Alright. Okay, I think I got most of this down. In terms of how I want it to be. Yes, yeah. Okay. Let's see. Okay, I feel there's a couple of things I want to change now that I gotten this part in. So if we're gonna come this way, yeah. Should be more like this than this. Yes. Okay. This one over here. We'll go for more so instead of doing a proper sleeve, I'll just do it like this. There's gonna be a lot of folding here. Yes, yeah. Okay. neaten up this part. Okay, so this part's gonna go like this. Now he's gonna go like this. And he's gonna go like this. Yeah. Okay. Alright, we should be good to finish this one here. Okay, the sketch is in, everything's in. Yes, yeah. Alright. Okay. Yeah. Okay, next up, let's go on to the next level of sketch here. So yeah, that was something I learned, like, you know, don't worry about having to do multiple pass of sketches here, because sometimes this multiple pass of sketches is what makes the final art looks good here. Especially when, you know, I got the time to work on it here. Sometimes even multiple passes helps to finish the artwork a lot faster than single pass, if that makes sense here. Especially when you don't have the ability to get some of the details out fast here. Multi-pass really helps here. So like in this case, the multi-pass sketch has helped me figure out the hair way before I even started the hair. Like the positionings of the hair and all here, which now is making me finish the hair really fast actually. Like if not for the multi-pass, I would be like, you know, is this hair gonna work? Is this hair gonna be good? So yeah, sometimes, you know, extra effort doesn't mean it's gonna take a longer time. And that's something I sort of like learned through this whole process here. You should never underestimate hair, like, you know, multi-passes here. I used to think of it as, oh, just because you can do one pass, okay, means you're a good artist. No, I think one pass is good for sketches, for quick art, yeah, but definitely not finalized pieces, yeah. Like there has been a lot, like, I think a lot of beginner misconceptions are something that I'm dealing with again, yeah. But one thing though I'm definitely very confident about is, if people ask me how to split artworks for animation and all, I'm definitely an expert in that, yeah. That's the one thing I have full confidence that I'm really good at, yeah. So like, I'm like, okay, if let's say I'm gonna start planning, okay, I want to animate this artwork, I would probably know the most optimal ways to split it already, yeah. But yeah. Okay, and with this, my hair is pretty much done. Let's see. Okay. Now we move on to the next part. Next layer of hair. Okay, as much as I said I want to just finish the sketch here, I think I'm just going to finish the whole thing right now. Let's see. The whole lineup at least. See. Okay, let's connect the vector line. There we go. All right. I'm buying my headband the walls to get more blossom tickets. I have not gotten the blossom tickets thing yet, yeah. And I was actually doing a bit of read up on Monhan Wilds. I don't think I'll be able to get the blossom ticket unless I finish the MSQ near. Which I am so far from clearing MSQ. Ugh. Yes, yeah. Sadly. Okay. Alright. Let's go. Alright, yeah. Weirdly, the lack of finishing MSQ kind of reminds me of me in Final Fantasy as well. Yeah, I've not even touched my any MSQ beyond Dawntrail base. And for full context, as much as a lot of people say, "Oh, Dawntrail story is not good and all," yeah, I actually kind of like Dawntrail story. Okay, I'm not coping, I'm not capping, I'm not what, yeah, but I genuinely do enjoy Dawntrail. Maybe my expectations are a little low, but it doesn't change the fact that I enjoy Dawntrail. I know a lot of people are like, no, Wook Lamat sucks, yeah, but I actually like Wook Lamat, yeah. You still have a week left. I know. We still got until my birthday to clear it. That's how I remember the dates, yeah. We got until my birthday to clear it. But it's actually really bad timing for me, yeah, because I got a lot of work leading up to Dojima. So I can't be gaming as much as I wish I could, yeah. Yeah. Okay. Alright, so next one I'm gonna draw, we'll do the hand first because I think this hand would solve a lot more issues. Okay, this time I'm gonna try it a bit different. So this is gonna be main. So this is the main art. This is gonna be front. Okay, so later when I'm doing the lining and all, it's line thickening, I got more control here. So I was thinking, yeah, this might be a good idea to do it this way. Mm-hmm. Okay. But yeah. I mean, if you are curious about what's keeping me so busy, okay, right now, I can straight up tell you that it's to do with our debuts. Yes, yeah. I'm working hard to make sure our debuts go really smoothly. Mm. Mm-hmm. Okay. But yeah. So because of that, as honestly, this event's timing is just really bad timing for me. Yeah. I won't say it's Monha's fault or what or whatsoever now. It's just bad timing. You see? Okay. Alright. That pretty much sums up here, yeah. Okay, the fronts. Let's go back to the main and then let's start drawing the face, I guess. Okay, I like this. Alright. It's looking really good, yeah. Okay, and then we do deletes. I feel like this one should be separate as well, yeah. This is just gonna be headline. Like, I'm starting to realize that there are certain layers that I want a bit more control over. Yes, yeah, in terms of the liner and also. Yeah, I think in a way I'm actually learning a lot as I'm doing each artwork here. Mm-hmm. Yes, yeah. And hello, the random fandom artist. How's it meowing? Yeah. What have you been drawing? Yeah, I'm currently drawing some commissions. Yes, yeah. But how's it meowing for you? Yeah. Have you been doing art lately? Yeah. Yeah. Art good. Try draw your boyfriend and KNY. KNY. Okay, please enlighten me. KNY. I know I heard that somewhere. I am just it's just not clicking in my head right now. Yes, yeah. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Kimitsu no Yaiba. Okay. Yes, thanks. Yeah. I'm also sorry that just at that moment my brain was like, bleh. Yes, yeah. But yes, Kimitsu. Actually, I've not kept up with Kimitsu no Yaiba for so long. I actually didn't read the manga. Full disclosure, I didn't read the manga, yeah. But wait, because the anime, is there like any new updates after the Mitsuri arc? I don't think so, right? The last update for the anime is the Mitsuri arc, right? Yeah. But yeah. Hey. Who's your favorite Demon Slayer character? Mine's Mitsuri. You see? Actually, you know what? Skin line. Okay, I'm gonna keep this as skin line. So, because there's certain parts of the skin that I just want to have a bit more control over. So yeah, I'm starting to realize that it might be good just to keep just that whole stack of lines out of the normal range. You see, it's gonna be hey, Uba. Okay. Kenya. Okay. Alright. So far this is looking really good. Yeah. I'm actually kind of liking how this is coming out to a certain extent. Yeah. You see it? Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. Alright. I think we got most of the stuff down. Okay. I do want to change this a bit. Yeah. We can lower this to somewhere here. Ensure that the shoulder markings a little lower. Okay. Okay. Alright, so in terms of the body and all, yeah, that is all good so far, yeah. Then we'll go over a bit more. Just a tiny bit more real color day. No, Kochi Master. Okay, salvaging time. Drawn on the wrong layer. Okay, fixed. Fixed. Okay. All right. Okay, you know what? Let me go to the washroom real quick. Once I'm back, I'll just finish up the hair, then we end stream. I've been saying that for a while, yeah, but yes, yeah, for real. Ta-da-nya. Okay. Alright, so let's do a bit more layering. Okay. Alright. Okay. Okay, so a couple of things I need to do. Let's hit this and set this to BU. Just in case. Let's see. Alright. And then in the main here, alright. I got the hair on one side done. Let's do the hair on the other side now. Layer. Okay. Make the canvas a bit smaller. Alright. Okay. Okay, there we go. Okay, now I can do the last bit here. Okay. You know what? Let's flip the canvas. Flip canvas horizontally. Right, so allow me to handle that better, yeah? Right now. Okay. Alright, and then we go Control T and move in here. Okay. Alright. There we go. Okay, we are 99% done with what I want to do today. Okay, now I just need to find which is the layer for this. Okay, and the layer for this. Okay, line work is done. Okay, yeah. And it's time for a thing which I'm most concerned about. Whether it will make or break it, yeah? It's called the facials. Of course, I am pushing some of my limits on how I normally handle facials, yeah? which is, I think, a good thing when you push yourself near. But it's also scary at the same time, not gonna lie. Yes, yeah. Okay. Alright. Okay. Okay. Alright, almost done. That's what I've been saying for the past meow meow minutes. Ending soon. Stream still not ending. Yes, yeah. Don't worry, that's classic streamer answers to things near ending soon. TM. Yes, yeah. Okay. And the streamer says ending soon, you're ending within 24 hours. Usually. Okay. Streamer language. Ending soon, aka ending within 24 hours. Ending very soon means, oh shit, I'm late for appointment. Chat streamer things. Yes. Okay, I'm gonna keep the line there first, yeah. Okay. All right. Next layer. Okay. And then let's get the eyebrows in. Okay. Okay. All right. Almost done with one brow. Okay. Let me do some line connection. All right. Okay. Okay. All right. So first one is done. The other side now. All right. Next layer. Next layer. Okay. All right. Okay. I think we are done. For real, for real. Ta-da! Yay! Line up done. Okay. Cat was saying I wanted to get the sketch done. Line up done. Yay! Bachi, bachi, bachi. Yes, yeah. Master really near. It's almost 6 a.m. Please go to sleep. Yes, yeah. Okay, but yes. So, as a once again tonight no stream. Yes, yeah. Alright, maybe there's one change I make, but don't worry, it's just one line. Okay. But remember, no stream tonight. Hey, wait, there is stream tonight. Sorry, tonight is the Kuga and Nexus. Okay. Tomorrow then there's no stream at night. Yeah. Okay. Oh, look at me. I just snapped. Yes, yeah. Okay, night, every nyan. May you have all the nyan food you want in your nyan. Because I will nyan you in your nyan. To make sure you have all the nyans in your nyans. Okay, every nyan in your nyans. Okay. Now looking at it, there is one more thing I want to change. Cat says, one more thing. Yes, yeah. Okay. Look at again here. Yep. Okay. This is so much better. Okay. I know it's just a small thing, yeah. Alright, that's one more thing. Yes, yeah. Oh, wait. What? Did I not charge my phone? Okay. Yeah, I need a new iPhone cable really soon. Because this one doesn't seem to be cutting it. Like, sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't work. So I don't really know when it works and when it doesn't work, yeah. Okay. But otherwise, Arinyan. Did you just give me my... Yeah, is this connected? Yeah, is it? Yeah, connect the iPhone. Oi! Whatever! It's not connecting today. Yes, yeah. Oh, because Siri activated. Stupid Siri. Anyways, yeah! Okay. Arinyan to Arinyan. May you have all the nyan food you want, nyan. And I will see you tonight, nyan. Because we nyan like a nyan. Okay, every nyan. Yes, nyan. Don't be a meow. So we will meow. So thank you so much, everyone. YouTubes. I will see you next week, YouTubes. YouTubes.